slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5, home in the paint.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Isaac passes to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Banchero's got 5 now.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's Suggs missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Caldwell Pope kicks to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
The Magic again can't hit.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Isaac a screen on DiVincenzo. Suggs. Reed with the block. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here's Wagner. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Banchero passes to Isaac. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. They need this. And there's Suggs on the assist by Caldwell Pope.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Banchero outside. Stolen by McDaniels with the drive and finished off by McDaniel.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now after Jalen Suggs missed from long range and finished off by McDaniel.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Here's Edwards. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
3 on the clock, and that one is good from Suggs.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Driving the lane, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Nice defense from Wagner. The Magic trail by 4. And here is Isaac. Scoreless thus far. Edwards with it. Picked up by Banchero. Offensive rebound. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Over Edwards. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Edwards with another miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Wagner passes to Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Sinks the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Suggs looking around. Caldwell Pope outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Edwards against Isaac. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And Suggs throws it down.
The quick feet and hands of Caldwell Pope paying dividends at the defensive end.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Reed gets the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Suggs. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Off target from 3-point range. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Edwards got 11 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already at double digits. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Wagner with it, picked up by Edwards. Just his first attempt. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shoots over McDaniel. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Good work there as it goes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Edwards inside.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Suggs kicks to Wagner. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Suggs with the steal. And around the break, goes up and finished off by Wagner.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Isaac. And the basket by Edwards.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Banchero finds Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Six to shoot. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. To Alexander Walker. Yep, it counts. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
McDaniels against Suggs. Isaac kicks to Bankero. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right? Who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Suggs. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive from outside the arc. And that one's good, Suggs. He's got 16.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, easy call.
And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Here is Edwards. 22 points for him.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Wagner. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. 24 points for him. Fires from deep. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Tries to keep it alive. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here we go, one-on-one. Isaac passes to Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner against DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Caldwell Pope for 3. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. From the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Isaac passes to Caldwell Pope. Shoots the 3. Reed with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards finds McDaniel. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Pass to Wagner. Banchero up top. McDaniels defending. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Suggs missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Here's Reed, driving inside. And Reed throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Down low, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Here's Banchero. Hits the three-point bomb. Banchero's got it back down to within single digits for Orlando. Out to the right wing. Banchero brings the double team. Reed in the post. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
And that one's good, Suggs.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Edwards to the left wing. Suggs with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Into the lane. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Alexander Walker. Offline with his 3. The Magic trail by 8. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Jacks up a 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Wagner.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Edwards against Isaac. Edwards looking it over. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
And Edwards drops them both. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Magic trail by 7. Pass to Suggs. Over Reed. And it's Suggs missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with it. He's covered by Suggs. Reed against Suggs. They get it back. And Reed throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Banchero inside. Working on McDaniels. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Alexander Walker. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Banchero, rebound Minnesota. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. Now Suggs, 22 points for him. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Suggs, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Edwards against Isaac. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards slashing in. Suggs with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Up in time. That shot missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Minnesota on top. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Magic trail by 15. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5 spot. There's the drive. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Back to Suggs. Off target with his three. Minnesota leading by 15. Here's Edwards. Changes up. He takes it up and lays it in. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Banchero inside. McDaniels defending. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. And Wagner lays it in.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. And he jams it with authority.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Isaac a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Caldwell Pope against DiVincenzo. No good on the three. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Assist goes to
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Isaac with the steal. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Isaac passes to Wagner. Driving in. Lock at 6. Caldwell Pope outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Edwards against Isaac. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. And McDaniels with the block. Takes the three. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Over in the corner, Banchero. Now, here's Wagner. Defended by Alexander Walker. And Banchero, here we go. And it's good for 2. 12 points for Paolo Banchero. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
The Magic trail by 14. Lets the three fly. And that one's good. Suggs. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And finished off by Wagner.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Suggs up top. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Minnesota leading by 11. The 3. Shot's good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 15 points here in the second half. Isaac a screen on Edwards. To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Suggs. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great, I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Lets it go with a three. They get it again. Caldwell Pope outside. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Magic trail by 16. Isaac goes in. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Isaac against Edwards. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Isaac down low. Edwards there. Count it.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo for three. It's hauled in by the Magic. 30 seconds left in the game. Here's Banchero. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now here's Edwards.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Nas Reed, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's McDaniels in at the four-man position. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by the Clippers.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Screen by Leonard. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go. Leonard's got 5.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Edwards can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden against Edwards. Now here's Eubanks, guarded closely. And here's the fast break. That's tipped. Harden with it. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden from outside. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Up top, Harden, guarded by Edwards. Dunn outside. Here's Eubanks. He buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And here's Edwards outside. The Clippers grab the miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Eubanks the screen. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And Leonard throws it down hard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Dunn. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Out to Leonard. The 3. From deep. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
McDaniels from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 14. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 7 points in the game.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Edwards against Harden. Outside Jones. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Timberwolves trail by 14. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Here's Harden. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Edwards looking for an opening. From outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Harden, covered by Alexander Walker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Edwards for 3. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Over Edwards. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And the Clippers lead by 18.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Reed's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. 27 seconds left in the first. Here's Harden. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. Right side, Alexander Walker. Three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Harden. Here he goes. Oh, good D by Edwards.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
James Harden. He's... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Donte DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3, the small forward. And Minnesota has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Reed, a screen on Leonard. Edwards for 3. Fires in the triple. Edwards has got 13. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Edwards, following the score by the Clippers. Reed, a screen on Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Out to Leonard. Over McDaniels. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Harden surveying the D. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. The shot. It's rebounded by Minnesota. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Left side Reed. On the wing, Alexander Walker. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 16. Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Jacks up a 3. Edwards can't hit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. For 3, DiVincenzo. Leonard pulls down the board. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And the second free throw is good. The Clippers lead by 14. Outside Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pulls it from 20. And it's in there. Leonard's got 14.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Reed, a screen on Leonard. Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harden against Edwards. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Harden. Unloads. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
LA timeout.
The kick out to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Harden against Edwards. Harden can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. Fades away. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Reed to screen on Harden. Harden against Edwards. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. They led the game at one point by 20. Harden against Edwards. Now Harden. He's got 19. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard looking over the floor. Eubanks the screen. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 23. McDaniels from long range. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Out to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Alexander Walker. Sends it home from three-point land. Alexander Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Leonard. This one for three. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take, but Leonard is confident in that paint.
Outside, DiVincenzo. From downtown, offensive rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
That three's off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's a one-on-one situation from the arc. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Clippers lead by 8. Stolen by Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Reed's got 10.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Harden drives in. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Takes a three. Buries it from three. Alexander Walker's gotten his second bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 21.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Edwards. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Jones feels it out. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Here's Harden. 21 points in the game. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The Clippers lead by 5. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one goes in. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Aggressive drive by Edwards.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Jones from outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo with it. Dunn in his pocket. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
Edwards against Harden. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Over McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 4. Stolen by Harden. And it's good for 2. Harden's got 27.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Jones against DiVincenzo. Pass to Harden. Stolen by Reed. And here's McDaniels. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. It's stolen by Dunn. Up top, Harden, guarded by Edwards. Eubanks the screen. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Counted from distance. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Dialed in from deep. Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A minute 58 left in the third. He drops it from range.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Harden against Edwards. There's a screen. Out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Edwards for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here's Harden. Give him 30. Out to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Harden with it. Pass to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. From deep 3-point range. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Here's McDaniels. Jones grabs the board.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Now here's Edwards. Eubanks defending. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Timberwolves trail by 6. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Edwards in at the point.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Edwards against Harden. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Jones. 4-3. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down.
Impressive.
Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jones.
Oh, man. Oh! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo to take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Harden against DiVincenzo. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Clock at 2. Here's Jones. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Pass to Alexander-Walker. McDaniels with it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Now here's Harden. To the left side wing. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Outside McDaniels to take the lead. That gives him the lead. McDaniels got 9 points now in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Jones from outside. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard against Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Come on, let's go.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander Walker. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Edwards. Jones with a screen on Reed. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Donte DiVincenzo. And he makes the first. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
And the Clippers miss again.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And the layup is good. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Donte with 2.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Out to Leonard. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Minnesota leading by 5. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Clippers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Off target from outside. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Left side McDaniels. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. McDaniels got 10 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Los Angeles shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. They get it again. Reed, good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Harden into the lane. Count it. Harden's got 36 points. Here's Edwards. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen. Beyond the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit. Harden against Edwards. Now DiVincenzo.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And the Clippers starting 5. We've got Drew Eubanks. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's done in at the 2 guard.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Now, here's Suggs. And Caro outside. Back to Suggs. Van Carroll looking around. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And taking the hit, no less. Excellent body control from Banchero, and he does a great job of just shielding the ball from defenders.
Now, here is Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard. Fires away from outside. Kept alive. Jones. Here's Eubanks. And the 3 off target. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Banchero is screened for Wagner. And the 3 ball is good.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars. That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Suggs kicks to Black. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And, guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
The Magic shooting their first free throw this game. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Harden against Suggs. Harden, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Harden with the ball for L.A. Jones, no one around him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Over Suggs. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Cloak loose. Harden with it. He's got 8. Here's Caldwell Pope. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Suggs against Harden. Launches it. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Banchero a screen on Leonard. And that one's good. Wagner.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Out to the wing. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
The three from Harden. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Back to Wagner. Banchero outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 8.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Can they get it? The shot, no good. Orlando leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And it's Suggs missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Banchero, a screen on Dunn. Suggs finds Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Clippers trail. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Jones with it. Picked up by Banchero. Orlando's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And there's Suggs on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 5 points so far. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Suggs against Dunn. And that one is good from Suggs. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He got into double digits for the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Wagner in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Here's Harden after the Magic pick up 2. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He's so good at making the defense feel and look helpless, even when they're right on him. Harden finds a way to make defenders look silly at times.
Suggs passes to Wagner. No good on the triple. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 3.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Harden kicks to Dunn. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic leading by 3. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Leonard. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Eubanks. A second chance effort. Jones from outside. Rebound by the Magic.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Black. They get the rebound. Back to Caldwell Pope. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here's Banchero. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Suggs passes to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Off target at the rim. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Inside, Eubanks.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Suggs against Dunn. Takes it inside, and Suggs throws it down.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Harden dishes to Leonard. From downtown, Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Black. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to the right wing. Suggs with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Caldwell Pope. And that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Banchero. He's got 10. Here's the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Harden kicks to Jones. Back to Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And there's the drive. And it's Suggs missing. Clippers trail by 5. Harden finds Leonard. Dunn outside. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you gotta love him whenever you see Dunn working the screen roll. Crafty, creative, and confident is Chris Dunn.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 7. Bankero, right side. And finished off by Bankero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Bankero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 5-point game. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Black. A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Caldwell Pope up top, guarded by Harden. Caldwell Pope pass to Black. Harden against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Bankero. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. And here's Leonard. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Wagner passes to Bankero, and he gets the bucket. Bankero's got 18 points.
And the paint is where you love to watch Bankero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now here's Harden. 27 points for him. From past the arc, it's hauled in by the Magic. Black's got 6 rebounds here tonight. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And Harden with the stuff.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Suggs passes to Bankero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Good on the second free throw.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Bankero kicks to Caldwell Pope. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 11.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Leonard. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Suggs. Buried from outside. And I don't know. I think we may see a review. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off the time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's done in at the 2. Here's Suggs. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Orlando's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Black. Oh, good with the triple. Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Leonard. And it's Dunn in the corner. Drills it from outside. Dunn's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Here's Suggs. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. A free throw drops for Suggs. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Pass to Jones for the lead. Black grabs the board. Black's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Suggs against Dunn. There's the triple. The Magic again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Harden kicks to Jones. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Black going inside.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Harden up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Harden can't hit. Magic leading by 3. Caldwell Pope dishes to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Black. He's covered by Leonard. Caldwell Pope passes to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Back to Caldwell Pope. For the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden inside the three-point line. Count that bucket. Harden's got 31 points.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And Jones with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner wide open. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 6-point Magic lead. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's time to get live for your All-7 Dance team.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 6. Kicks it out to Leonard. The tray. It's Jones on the wing. Caldwell Pope against Leonard. Offensive rebound. Fade away. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
And he drives in, and that one's good. Suggs.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Shot to stop the run, and Harden with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Wagner outside. Lays it up off the glass. Wagner's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harden. It's blocked.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Magic leading by 8. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
For Los Angeles, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Suggs against Dunn. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. Back to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got 14.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Suggs with the steal. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner on the wing. Here's Black. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Wagner, he'll find the wide open teammate more often than not. Heady player.
Suggs against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden, no good. Magic leading by 14. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Again, the Magic score.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. To halt the run. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. And so it's Orlando. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero out there with Black. And it's Suggs in at the one spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Pass to Jones. Drives to the hoop. And Jones slams it home.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
That one drops for him.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Here's Harden. It's blocked. Right side, Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And finished off by Banchero.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Black. Back to Wagner. Suggs in the corner. Shoots over Leonard. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden dishes to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Again, Leonard missing.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Black. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Right side, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Here's you. Oh, wow, man.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
There's the three. Bankero grabs the board. Magic leading by 12. Bankero a screen on Leonard. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Jones. Here he goes. Oh, what a finish!
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The Magic have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Bankero.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Bankero. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. Magic have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter.
And that drive gives Bankero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
A 3 from Leonard. Orlando grabs the miss. Bankero's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Caldwell Pope. Tries it from 19. Again, the Magic score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Harden. Suggs looking around. Pass to Black. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Poked away. Here's Suggs. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers trail by 10. To the wing on the left. Dunn, wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. And here's Bankero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And finish off by Wagner.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
The Clippers running out of time. Harden outside. Good on the triple. Harden's got 46 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden, no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Magic.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Suggs.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Bankero. Over Eubanks. Kicks it out to Wagner. From outside, off the mark. Left side, Jones. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Reed in at center. Isaac outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. It's Suggs with a drive. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Edwards. Going inside. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And stolen by Edwards. On the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Suggs finds Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DiVincenzo can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The kick out to Banchero. Shot is up. Orlando again missing. And the Timberwolves with possession. And stolen by Suggs. Here we go, one-on-one. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I'd say a smart play by Jalen Suggs. You just get aggressive off the drive, absorb the contact, okay.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man. This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs, show off that vertical.
Edwards against Suggs. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And it's blocked by Isaac. They get it back. An open look for Reed. And the baseline jumper goes down. Reed's got his second basket.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Isaac outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Suggs. A slam dunk by Reed.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Isaac outside. Edwards against Suggs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Banchero against McDaniels. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. So it's Minnesota now. 6-point game. Outside, Alexander Walker. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive rebound. To the inside. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the triple. Suggs has got 8.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Edwards. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Suggs. Give him 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Isaac outside. Back to Banchero. Just 4 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 3. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Wagner inside, covered by Alexander Walker, and they recover it. The 3 from Banchero. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Here's Edwards. And he dunks it down.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Magic trail by 4. Suggs, right side. Doesn't go that time. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. McDaniels from long range. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Orlando has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And the dunk by Isaac.
Just glides into that dunk and jam. Go ahead, Jonathan Isaac.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Over Edwards. And Wagner gets it to go.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Reed, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Minnesota again missing. The Magic have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. 51 seconds left in the first. And stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 7.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he's good on the 2nd.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Isaac outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Naz Reid has been on this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Timberwolves.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Minnesota, We've got Edwards, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Suggs, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer. On target from range. McDaniels got 10.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Banchero against McDaniels. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Edwards against Suggs. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Goes up again. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Banchero finds Isaac. Banchero against McDaniels. Banchero right side. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 6 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Wagner.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And you deserve to get dunked on when you let Isaac roam free. I mean, just inexcusable not to box him out.
Alexander Walker goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Alexander Walker's got his first points of the game. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Isaac left side. Caldwell-Pope against DiVincenzo. Wagner outside. Clock at 4. Knocks it down from distance. Wagner's got 5 now.
What a great score. Franz Wagner gets it off quickly. So little time to react.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
For three, DiVincenzo kept alive. Here's McDaniels. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Edwards against Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. Pass to Isaac. Now Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with a three. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Magic trail by 6. Oh, and Reed with a block. And they'll keep possession. Van Carroll finds Wagner. Now here's Isaac. 6 points for him. Nice open look, but it's no good. Outside, DiVincenzo takes the three. Here's Reed, another shot. The kick out to Edwards. Inside, and another shot. Here's DiVincenzo. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. For Orlando, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Isaac outside. And it's all from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 6. For three, DiVincenzo. And that's got to be a relief. After missing his first 8 shots, he finally hits one.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The three from Suggs. Some solid defense from Edwards.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
No problems knocking that one down. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. To the left wing. The three from Banchero. Here's Isaac. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Isaac's got 6 here in the quarter.
Jonathan Isaac is always so quick to the basketball. You can see his burst getting after that board and getting the putback.
Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this.
fire, explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the 5. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Isaac with a screen on McDaniels. And Carroll with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Caldwell Pope. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Naz Reed has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Isaac against Reed. Goes back up. Isaac's shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic trail by 8. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And Caro surveys. And Caro delivers inside.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Edwards for 3. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Suggs. And it's Orlando with another.
Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target. Magic trail by 9. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. And a miss there on the triple for Minnesota. They've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Edwards can't hit. Orlando has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Banchero outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Banchero left side. Up top Suggs. 3-pointer. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was.
Alexander Walker with the bucket. 10 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's still feeling it. Suggs, no good. Minnesota leading by 9. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Suggs. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. That shot missing. Great D that time from Suggs. Banchero finds Isaac. The kick out to Banchero. And here's Wagner. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Reed with the rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Really left him alone that time. And it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
It's Suggs with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got 21.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Right at the free throw line. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 23 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to Suggs. Tipped. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The three ball. Suggs, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Alexander Walker with it. Now guarded by Suggs. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo covering. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And here's the fast break. The kick out to Banchero. Wagner outside. For three, Caldwell Pope. Isaac. Oh, and Reed with a block. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Isaac. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Misses the three. Minnesota shooting a disappointing 38%. It's McDaniels on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Magic trail by 11. Banchero finds Isaac. Back to Banchero. Launches it. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And it's Wagner missing.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in a good situation, up by 13 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Donte DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Banchero. Reid with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the middle. It's stolen by Isaac. Banchero against McDaniels. Oh, he tries a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Isaac.
Well, the size and the length of Jonathan Isaac presents a problem for the defense. This guy uses that frame to draw fouls.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yep, that one goes. Suggs has got 11 points here in the second half.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Isaac. Poked loose from behind the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance. Edwards has got 20.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, when you've got big-time athleticism and power, Jonathan Isaac, be aggressive at the cup.
McDaniels can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Isaac. Suggs outside. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. 28 points for him.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
McDaniels from long range. Orlando with a rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 7 tonight. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. All right, Magic fans, here.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Suggs with the bucket.
So cunning and effective in screening roles. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Caldwell Pope against DiVincenzo. That one's off. Still out of sync. Magic trail by 12. Now Caldwell Pope. Isaac with a screen on Edwards. And Carroll passes to Suggs. And he goes in for the dunk.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Alexander Walker, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Isaac with a screen on Edwards. Here's Suggs. Reed with the rebound. Reed's Edwards for 3. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's a 13-point game. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, that's about toughness and the willingness to absorb contact. Franz Wagner relishing an opportunity to show off a bit.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Free throw drops for Banchero.
Paolo Banchero, a guy who not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Wagner. Misses from close range. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's McDaniels. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And Banchero with it. Picked up by Reed. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 19-7 run. Isaac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Banchero. Nice D from Reed.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The three from Suggs. Gets the three to fall. And now just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Right side Reed fires the three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They get it back. Here's Reed. Second chance effort. The kick out to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Suggs. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Isaac.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Picked by Isaac. Wagner with it. Picked up by Reed. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
Wagner finds Banchero. Count it!
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Reed, a screen on Suggs. Outside Reed. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. They get it back.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Wagner. Isaac outside. And no good. Nice D from Reed. Edwards driving. And And it's blocked by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac. Woohoo!
Edwards against Suggs. Tries to break his ice. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Edwards has got 23 points.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Suggs outside. Wagner outside. The three from Bankero. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Caldwell Pope for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Alexander Walker with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Takes a three. And Reed gets the three. And now a three-point Minnesota lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The three from Suggs. Reed with the rebound.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Back to Alexander Walker. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Here's Isaac. Back to Wagner. The kick out to Bankero. Fires the three. Pass to Suggs. Wagner against McDaniels. Tries yet again. And it's Wagner missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bankero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Now you need a forward who can get those freebies. Bankero looking to be that guy for this team.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Edwards. And it's good.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Wagner for three. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And here's Edwards outside. Laces one from three.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The three from Suggs. And again, it's the magic from deep.
Jalen Suggs, despite his youth, proving he's willing to step up when his team needs him.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. For the two-handed slam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Things looked a little
The impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Dunn. Then it's Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. His three-pointers off the mark. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Edwards finds McDaniel. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Here's Alexander Walker. Now McDaniels, defended by Jones, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just a second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Pass to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Edwards finds Gobert. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Minnesota has possession. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. Done outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And Edwards slams it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Harden inside the 3-point line. Here's Leonard. Yes, that goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Edwards looking it over. No good. That would have tied it.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Harden against Gobert, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Edwards with it. Jones covering. McDaniels drills the 3-pointer. McDaniels got 8.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Harden. Outside, Jones. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And the basket by Jones.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels with the ball. For three. And another three for Minnesota.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Leonard, no luck. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Goes back up. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Harden outside to stop the run. Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Edwards. They get it back to the wing right side. Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. Here is Edwards, guarded by Harden. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Edwards drives in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Harden outside. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Harden.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Dunn. Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Here's Eubanks. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Alexander Walker, good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Leonard. Crafty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 8 seconds left in the first. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Harden's shot is good.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
DiVincenzo against Harden. This one for 3. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Leonard against Edwards. Here's Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Eubanks got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Now Edwards. 8 points for him. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Eubanks from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And again, no good by the Clippers. Timberwolves leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Traps in the trade.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Harden the pass to Coffey. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that one's good, Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Off on the layup. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Coffey. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for it.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Harden's shot is off.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck to beat here. It's just not his night.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
This is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Clippers trail by 7. Harden outside. They set the screen. Pass to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Jones. McDaniels defending. Eubanks, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. Back to Alexander Walker. Pass to DiVincenzo. Leonard with the steal. Harden outside, driving to the basket. Leonard inside, Edwards there. Leonard with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Edwards. Down low, got a piece of it. He's looking for DiVincenzo and finds him. Harden outside. To the right side. Here's Eubanks, defended by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves leading by 5 to the paint. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Harden dishes to Leonard. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. 1:41 left in the first half. Harden kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And he lays it straight in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Tries again. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. The 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Edwards finds Alexander Walker. Up again. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense second half because we don't know if we're going to keep making the shots that we're making right now.
We'll see who can get some stops, Kawhi. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
McDaniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Edwards against Leonard. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Edwards finds Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by McDaniels. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Harden up top. Edwards defending. There's the screen. Nobody near Leonard. The offensive rebound. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Going inside, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Leonard with the steal. Harden with it. He's got 18. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Minnesota in the lead. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kicks it out to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. So they take the lead. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Leonard on the wing for the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Eubanks got 16. Timberwolves leading by 3. And here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. From deep. No good that time.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And it's Leonard missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Lets it go with the three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Edwards, what a sweet jam by Edwards.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden inside the three-point line. Leonard inside. McDaniels defending. Oh, he misses the dunk. Edwards on the bounce. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Edwards against Harden. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just, excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Minnesota on D. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Harden's got 22.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Leonard with this screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the shot is good. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
McDaniels pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Edwards. What a shot by Edwards. Harden outside. And here's Leonard from three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Chris Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Harden against McDaniel. A three from Leonard. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniel's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Edwards. No good on the triple.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Harden with it. Now defended by Gobert. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Stolen by McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. Harden up top. Pass to Eubanks. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Eubanks got 11 in the second half.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Edwards against Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Alexander Walker. That shot off. Good D by Jones. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Takes it inside. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. It's tipped. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Harden. Buries it from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. A three ball. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Edwards with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Harden can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Alexander Walker. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Here's Gobert. And And slam dunk by Gobert.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here's Harden. He gets that one. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter. Timberwolves leading by 16. Outside Edwards. Five on the clock. Baseline J on the way. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 16. Harden dishes to Leonard. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. DiVincenzo against Dunn. The Timberwolves again can't hit. LA has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Leonard gets it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Edwards with it. Jones covering. Deflects the pass. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Connects from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 32 points in the game.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Edwards can't hit. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On the wing, Jones. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And that one misses. Pass to Edwards. And that one drops for him. Edwards got 36.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then it's Suggs. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 4. Here's Black, driving to the basket. And he throws it down with one hand.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Suggs, following the score by the Clippers. Drops in the 3.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable stopping and firing.
Leonard, right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Banchero.
Stay out of the way!
Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Pass to Dunn. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. Misses the jumper.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Orlando with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Back to Banchero. Fires for 3. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Harden. Back to Jones. With the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Suggs surveys the D. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Harden into the lane. Here's Jones. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
And stolen by Banchero. And the Magic pushing it up now. Jumps up. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. 3-pointer, Harden. And the 3-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
On the wing, Suggs. Defended by Dunn. Here's Black. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Now Harden. 5 points in the game. On the take.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Harden hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Banchero gets it to go.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. It's tipped. Caldwell Pope with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Eubanks the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Pass to Suggs. And Carroll left side. The rebound by Eubanks.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Banchero. He has 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Dunn. The shot, no good. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Trailing by 2. Shot's good by Black.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
The Clippers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 11 points.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Ooh, ripped away. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Banchero. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Harden, pass to Eubanks. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Suggs, left side. The 3 from Banchero. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Leonard looking over the floor. Jones sets a screen. To the paint. Out to Leonard. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Give him 8 points now.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Banchero outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Tries again. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Wagner. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Harden, beyond the arc. No good that time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Orlando shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Black passes to Banchero. It's blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Harden against Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Banchero. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Clippers in the lead. Harden, the pass to Leonard. They shoot again. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Leonard against Wagner. Banchero outside. Releases. Orlando again missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Right side Jones. Outside Harden.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team.
And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Here's Black. And stolen by Jones. Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. And the Magic pushing it up now.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They lead by 4. Suggs outside. Banchero outside. Lets the 3 fly. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Harden, good. Harden's got 17.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Banchero. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Harden. He's got 17. Down low. Eubanks gets the bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Banchero. He's got 14. Right wing. Black passes to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Leonard on the wing. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. Just 5 on the clock. Wagner for 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Harden. He's got 17. Here's the three. Orlando with the rebound. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Eubanks the screen. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Leonard for three. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Suggs outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Banchero. To win the drought. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter. Orlando leading. Black passes to Suggs. And stolen by Leonard. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A minute 50 left in the first half. Leonard going in. Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Wagner. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The three from Suggs. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden scanning the floor. No good on the triple.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Banchero outside. Suggs outside. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Banchero. Kept alive by Orlando. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Now Wagner. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Second shot opportunity. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Harden with it. And he drives in. Here's Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll return shortly. An outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Then there's Banchero, then there's Wagner, and it's Black in at the 4-man position. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And it's Harden with the big finish.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. 2-point game. Banchero passes to Suggs. Wagner outside. Up top Suggs. 5 to shoot. Pass to Banchero. The Magic need to put one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Harden against Suggs. Harden, good. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Suggs outside. Wagner outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Eubanks. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Black. Leonard defending. From distance, Paolo.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Harden with it. He's covered by Suggs. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Here's Harden. Orlando with a rebound. Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Suggs. Banchero the screen. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Jones grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
3-pointer, Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And Carroll with it. Eubanks is there. Knocked loose. Suggs, the pass to Black. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Jones. Suggs outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Leonard outside. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Suggs has got 15.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And a nice finish on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Harden. That one drops for him.
Harden will put you on some skates if you aren't careful.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Orlando has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Suggs finds Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And a two-handed jam!
That's the way to finish KCP with a show of force at the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And he makes it. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Black. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Derek Jones.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Orlando shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Harden from outside. That one is off. The Magic have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Banchero surveys. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. The three ball. Rebound by the Magic. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Wagner for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Harden finds Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Here's Black for the lead. Pure from three-point range. Black's got 14 points.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
And stolen by Suggs. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. To the inside, Black. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Out to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Leonard inside. Can they get it? Back to Harden. 4 on the clock. The three is up. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Banchero with it. Harden picks him up. Wagner outside. From outside the arc. Black no good. Clippers trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And stolen by Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Banchero outside. On the wing, Suggs. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Dunn. It's his first trip to the line. Second free throw, no good. It's good!
Did he get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer!
That's a feel good.
Wow. Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Magic. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Suggs finds Wagner. From downtown. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Wagner. Suggs has got 21 points in the game. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Eubanks from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Black. Orlando with the ball. Here's Wagner. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Leonard, a threat from deep.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
It's Suggs with a drive.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. Here's Harden. The shake. Left side Jones. Jacks up a 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Caldwell Pope's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from Suggs. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Wagner with a steal. Pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the middle. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Clippers trail by 3. Harden with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Leonard for 3. Jones in the post. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock to tie it up. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Caldwell Pope's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Carroll passes to Black. Wagner with it. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Black. Drains the triple. Black's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Wagner. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Suggs. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got 4 rebounds now.
Timeout,
and Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll! Banchero throws it down.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
4-3. They get it back. Back to Harden. Deflects the pass. Wagner with a steal. On the wing, Suggs. Dunn with a steal. Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And Carroll with a screen on Jones. Here's Black. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Leonard on the wing. The three. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Magic leading by 5. Pass to Black. Banchero outside. Wagner, the pass to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Harden against Suggs. It's hauled in by Black. The Magic have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. And Banchero outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 7. Left side, Harden. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks, the screen. From the arc. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
It's Suggs with a drive. Here's Black, defended by Jones. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Black passes to Suggs. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Black passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. Wagner outside. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Caldwell Pope.
pace of the game.
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the center, locking down the middle.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Banchero against McDaniel. From past the arc. And it's Banchero missing. DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. Nailed from three-point land. Alexander Walker's got 5 now. Alexander Walker's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Orlando shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
McDaniels against Banchero. Pass to Isaac. 5 to shoot. Now Wagner shoots over Alexander Walker. That's good from Wagner on the assist by Isaac.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Edwards. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
Now here's Edwards. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wagner with it. Defended by Alexander Walker. Suggs kicks to Isaac. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Standing tall against the opposition that time, guys. Responding with a bang from deep. Isaac not backing down.
Edwards finds McDaniel. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Suggs passes to Wagner. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Will it go? No good there. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
The Magic trail by 10. Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Powerful throwdown that time by Banchero. Big-time athleticism.
Pass to Reed. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 5 now.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Wagner. Reed with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
DiVincenzo against Banchero. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And stolen by Wagner. Banchero finds Wagner. The 3. And it's Banchero missing. Minnesota leading by 11. Alexander Walker with the ball. He has 5. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Isaac a screen on McDaniel. Banchero passes to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Banchero. Isaac passes to Wagner. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards from the arc. He can't get that one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Banchero right side. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's defended by Wagner. Hits it from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero outside. 4 on the clock. And there's Suggs on the assist from Banchero.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's defended by Wagner. Isaac with the steal. Suggs passes to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero left side. The Magic need to get a shot off here. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Minnesota leading by 9. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here's Wagner. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Suggs has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Magic.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
And finished off by Edwards.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And so it's the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Reed. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Suggs sinks that one from the post. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Edwards against Bankero. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Timberwolves passing it around.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Kicks it out to Bankero. From outside, off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside, Edwards. Over Suggs. Edwards can't hit. The Magic trail by 9. Bounce pass Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Isaac. Right wing. Here's Bankero. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Suggs doing a nice job being aggressive there, challenging defenders and getting rewarded with the call.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Suggs.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Magic trail by 9. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Suggs. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Suggs against Edwards. Reed with a screen on Suggs. Here's Edwards over Suggs. Edwards can't hit. The Magic have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Bankero looking around. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for 1 more. Suggs, and so he's picked up his final foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Isaac kicks to Black. There's the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game. Timberwolves leading by 10. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Timberwolves making a change here. Randall's checked in. Minnesota with the ball. Edwards can't hit. Here's Black. Edwards defending. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Black. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Connects, the jumper drops. Wagner's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Here's Edwards, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And he makes the first. And Edwards drops them both. The Magic trail by 10. Now, here's Wagner. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. Wagner's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Alexander Walker on the wing. Back to McDaniel. There's the triple. Banchero grabs the board. The Magic trail by 12. Wagner on the wing. Isaac with a screen for Wagner. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Three-pointer, Randall. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Got that one up quick. Black's got it back down to single digits for the Magic.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Randall finds Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 22.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Wagner outside. Isaac outside. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Isaac's got 7.
Man, I think you got to do a lot more than that against Isaac. He's just so big, effortlessly fending off the defense when he's taking it to the cup.
A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Black the pass to Caldwell Pope. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards inside, working on Black. And here we go. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Pass to Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Now, Alexander Walker. Offline with his three. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. By 10, and so in the game for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Caldwell Pope out there with Black, and it's Isaac in at the center position. Black. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shots good by Alexander Walker.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Latrey does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Once again off the mark, Orlando.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Alexander Walker. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Offensive rebound, Reed. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Reed's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. Isaac a screen. Black the pass to Isaac. Black dishes to Banchero. Launches a 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Edwards. 24 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. The Magic trail by 13. Isaac finds Banchero. Back to Isaac. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Randall from outside sinks the three-pointer. Randall's got 6.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Wagner passes to Isaac. Driving in, and Isaac throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
All going up court.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
McDaniels with the ball. He's got 9. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. His three-pointer's off the mark. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Isaac a screen on Randall. Here he goes. Reed with the block. For 3, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Black. And he gets it back. Banchero outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wagner kicks to Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Timberwolves leading by 12. Alexander Walker on the wing. From downtown, headshot off. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Three-pointer, Randall. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. Up top, Edwards. 27 points for him. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Edwards. That's tipped. Wagner kicks to Isaac. Banchero trying to get open. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Isaac. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. Off target with his 3. Minnesota leading by 7. Three-pointer, Randall. And he's good on the 3-ball. Randall's got 9 points.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Wagner kicks to Isaac. Banchero outside. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Banchero inside. McDaniels defending. And that one's good, Wagner.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Now here's Edwards, guarded closely. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Magic trail by 9. Here's Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
And for a near 7-footer, Isaac is remarkably agile. I mean, he's gazelle-like with his agility. Solid at knifing inside and does a good job driving to the goal.
And the basket by Edwards.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Isaac passes to Black.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
From the line, it's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
For Orlando, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 6 seconds left in the third. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Paolo Banchero.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's Minnesota with it. At one point, they led by 16. They've got McDaniels. Anthony Edwards out there with Randall. Then it's Nickeil Alexander Walker. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Black kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Banchero. The 3-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Isaac a screen on Randall. Isaac with the ball. Guarded by Reed. Isaac passes to Banchero. Up top, Wagner. Defended by Alexander Walker. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Wagner missing. Timberwolves leading by 12. There's Anthony Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Here's Black. Pass to Isaac. Back to Black. Here's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves. Randall outside. Shoots the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Black, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Isaac kicks to Banchero to end the run. That's good on the jump shot.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Clock up 2 there.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. From the arc. Rebounded by Isaac.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Back to Banchero. Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. Master Black fires the 3. Reed with the rebound.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 23 rebounds. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. That shot off the mark.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Randall from outside. Black grabs the board. Black's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Edwards defending. Banchero against McDaniel. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Here's Reed. Offensive rebound. Edwards passes to McDaniels. The fader. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Takes the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And they pick up 2.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Wagner. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 17. Three-pointer. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6 here in this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That shot wide open.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall left side. Back to McDaniel. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Magic trail by 17. Stolen by McDaniels. Bankero against Reed. Sinks the triple. Reed's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Timberwolves. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
They grabbed their own miss. McDaniels passes to Reed. Isaac with the steal.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
Edwards looking it over. 6 to shoot. And Edwards with the stuff.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Isaac finds Wagner. Here's Black. He's defended by Randall. Wagner outside. Looking to get back on track here. Reed with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. McDaniels against Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. For the finish. Pushes it down to finish the break. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Edwards.
rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got N'Keal Alexander-Walker, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 4. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Edwards against Harden. Edwards pulls it in. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reid. Puts up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Stolen by Reid. From deep. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And here are the Clippers now. Here's Leonard. McDaniels covering. Lets it go from deep. Leonard, that one's good.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard outside. Six to shoot for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it, picked up by Eubanks. Launches the 3, and Edwards good for 3. Edwards got 5 points.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Alexander Walker. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. Left side, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. From outside the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Three-pointer, Harden. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 3. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
The Timberwolves have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Alexander Walker. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Here's Eubanks. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer. passer, and it's on display there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Harden. Leonard for three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Reed to screen on Leonard. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Edwards has got 9.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Alexander Walker. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Edwards. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Reed with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Good. 11 points in the game.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Harden from outside. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards on the take, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Edwards against Harden. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Harden against Edwards. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And Edwards slams it in.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. First free throw is good.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Alexander Walker. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Jones. Offline with a 3. Timberwolves shooting an impressive 47%. A slam dunk by Reed.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Dunn. Misses off the left iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Eubanks. From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Reed going inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leonard for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. and more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Leonard's got room with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Leonard's got 8.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
beautiful.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Harden scanning the floor. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 15 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's an 8-footer, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Alexander Walker's got his first basket. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer, Harden. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the paint. Here's McDaniels. Tries again. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Harden against Edwards. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Beyond the arc. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 9. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Harden from outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Dunn outside. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. From downtown. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Harden. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 10. Harden with it. Picked up by Reed. Outside Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full
timeout.
display. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. Minnesota on D. Harden from outside. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
McDaniels can't hit. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here is DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's stolen. Reed with it. Harden picks him up. Outside McDaniels. Connects from downtown. McDaniels got 9. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Here's Edwards. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Jones. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Leonard. Over Edwards. Leonard can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. Minnesota shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Up top, Alexander Walker, defended by Harden.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. The Clippers shooting an average of 43% for the floor. Outside Harden, takes a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to DiVincenzo. Sinks the tray. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Eubanks. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Here he goes. What a terrific move that is. Harden's got 30.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Harden can't hit. Here's McDaniels. And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
So we conclude the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 13. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Harden against Edwards. Here's Eubanks. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Inside. Here's McDaniels. He got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Clippers trail by 10. Leonard looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. Count it! Leonard for three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 9. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Out to Leonard. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Over McDaniels. No good, off the front rim. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The 3-ball. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Edwards against Harden. Out to Leonard. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 32 points.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3. No.
Whoa!
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Eubanks with it. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Back to Eubanks. That one falls. Eubanks, he's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Edwards for 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Harden. A shot from the low post is good. Harden's got 34.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. A slam dunk by Reed. And he's now got the double-double.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. There's the triple. Harden misses. Minnesota leading by 7. Leonard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 17 points.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt.
Edwards, the pass to Reed, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Off the inbound. A slam dunk by Reed. Harden with it. He's got 34. Pass to Eubanks. Nice D from Reed.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Here's Harden. Leonard outside. Jones sets a screen. Second chance effort. Kawhi! Too strong inside.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Eubanks. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Edwards against Leonard. And here's Reed. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here they come. Outside Harden. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Here's Eubanks, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Edwards. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Edwards against Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden can't hit. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Reed a screen on Harden. Here's Alexander Walker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Edwards. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third. For the lead. Misses the tray. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
For 3, DiVincenzo hits a three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The drive by Harden. Here's Leonard. Rebound Minnesota.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Dunn outside. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Edwards. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Harden against Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 38 points. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Edwards finds McDaniels. Edwards against Leonard. Oh, Edwards plows through the contact.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Fade away. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Reed. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy...
Oh! Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
The shot's good. Harden's got 40 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Reed, and he drives in. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Harden. Eubanks up top. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Eubanks the screen. Pass to Dunn. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Reed sets a screen. For 3, DiVincenzo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Leonard can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And he drops it in from the low post. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Three-pointer. They get it back. Goes back up. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Looking to get back on track, and he sinks the layup.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Outside Harden. Yep, count it. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 46.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Harden. Outside Jones. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 9. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 49 in the game.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
On the take, Edwards. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw, says not here, not now.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 47 points.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Harden. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Edwards against Harden. Can he keep it going? Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Right side, Alexander Walker. The 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3. Here's Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Off on that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
And the Magic start out with the ball. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Jones. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Suggs missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The 3 from Harden. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Banchero outside. The high post shot. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
You did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
And here's Harden for 3. It's good from long range.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Stolen by Jones. Knocked away. Suggs with the steal. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wagner kicks to Suggs. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here are the Magic now. 4-point game. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Harden looking it over. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Clippers leading by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Banchero, that's good.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Here's Harden. Done outside. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Wagner. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Harden against Suggs. Jones with the screen on Wagner. And here's Leonard from 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Clippers. Harden against Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Black. Clock at 6. There's Wagner with the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 3.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Harden kicks to Jones. Takes a 3. Harden, no good. The Magic have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Wagner outside. Back to Black. Fires the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Caldwell Pope. And it's Leonard missing. The Magic trail by 3. Lets it go from deep. Once again off the mark, Orlando. LA's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And he makes that one. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 5. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
An effortless range. KCP doesn't always hit for a high percentage, but when he does hit, he makes it look good.
Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
.105 left to play in the first. Harden, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Wagner with it. Leonard picks him up. Wagner passes to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Here's Harden. Banchero grabs the board.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Black kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Black. Banchero outside. Pass to Black. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That one's not going to go. Done with some nice D. Leonard the pass to Harden. For the 3. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 13 points. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. James Harden getting it done. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 11. Pass to Black. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Harden against Suggs. Ring shot on the way. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Harden's got 15 points.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Banchero with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Suggs. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers leading by 13. Now Harden. He's got 15. Leonard, that's for 2. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Suggs finds Banchero. Here's Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner passes to Black. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Nobody near Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Eubanks, no good. The Magic trail by 13. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Pass to Eubanks. Done outside. And the 3 off target. The Magic have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams. And he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Caldwell Pope outside. Black kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Suggs. And the lead is down inside single digits. Suggs has got 6.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Dunn. Harden with it, picked up by Suggs. Los Angeles with another miss. The Magic trail by 9. To the paint. And finished off by Wagner.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Suggs. Bankero outside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
There's the lob to Bankero. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nice work by Bankero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Harden against Suggs.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Bankero looking around. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Suggs. Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 5th foul. Here is Harden. 18 points for him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Black, defended by Jones. Black kicks to Caldwell Pope. Orlando moving the ball around. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 10. Harden outside. Jones in the post, working on Black. Harden has a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Magic have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Back to Wagner. Pass to Black. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Black's got a pair of triples in the second now for Orlando.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Kicks it out to Leonard. For 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 20.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Black, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Harden draws the double. And here's Leonard from 3. Here's Eubanks. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Harden. Hits the 3-point bomb. Harden's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Harden outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. So brief, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Eubanks, and here's Leonard from three. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Magic trail by 10. Black kicks to Suggs. Back to Black. Knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Pass to Eubanks. And it's Wagner with the rebound. On offense, here are the Magic. Down low. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. We say last touch by Suggs. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. From deep, Harden hands it from downtown. Harden's got 26 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the timing and elevation executed to perfection by Banchero. Nice finish.
Eubanks finds Dunn, and again Los Angeles with the triple. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense, other times it's to ignite it.
And Banchero, here we go. Here's Suggs. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's Suggs. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And the jam by Harden.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Suggs against Dunn. Black dishes to Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Black. Black's got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Now here's Harden. 32 points in the game. Jones with it. Now Anthony. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in. Back to Wagner. Shoots over Leonard. Banchero kicks to Black. Caldwell Pope passes to Anthony. Second chance shot.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
And here's Harden for 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Banchero finds Wagner. Banchero inside, guarded by Harden. Banchero, that's good.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his first foul. And the Clippers have possession, leading by 12. Dunn outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Dunn's got 6.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Anthony kicks to Wagner. Jacks up a 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And the basket is good. Harden's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
So, Stan, we have a second-generation player in front of us, and next to us is Dad, Cole Anthony. He has his dad's gift. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Anthony, the pass to Black. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. From the arc. Black grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Back to Black. Anthony on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. That's tipped. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Banchero kicks to Anthony. Three seconds left. 1 second left. And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
James Harden getting it done for LA. What an amazing quarter. There was Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Anthony dishes to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. Banchero with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
First team foul.
Harden against Anthony. Harden outside. And the 3 off target. The Magic trail by 13. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The 3 from Harden. No good on that one. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Los Angeles leading by 10. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Orlando. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Anthony. Wagner on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Wagner kicks to Anthony. Outside for Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Black the pass to Anthony. Block at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Done outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. The Magic trail by 13. There's the lob to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And I know Coach loves to see Banchero get rolling out there. He is capable of some serious production.
The Magic have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks. Harden up top. He's defended by Wagner. Leonard, no luck. Magic shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Throws it up high. Leonard with the steal. And they're running. Harden inside the three-point line. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Harden's got 38 points.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Wagner against Leonard. And it's done in the corner. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Magic trail by 10. Banchero finds Caldwell Pope. Kept alive. Now here's Anthony. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Harden with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now the Clippers moving it up. From deep Harden. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 41.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Banchero dishes to Caldwell Pope. Wagner against Leonard, and it's Wagner missing. Clippers leading by 13. Harden kicks to Leonard. Confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Tipped away and stolen by Dunn. And stolen by Wagner. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Harden against Anthony. Nice move. Harden, no good. The Magic trail by 13. Anthony finds Wagner. Over to the wing. Here's Black, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Clippers lead by 14.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Batum's checked in, and that one, good. Wagner's got 20 points.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Harden with it. Defended now by Wagner. This one for three. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Banchero inside, working on Jones. Black kicks to Wagner. The layup missed. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Ball's knocked loose.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
That one falls. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth.